Streets. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA. GA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed. Something special, David. Thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Porzingis. Now, Kleba, 6 to shoot. Richardson for 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Kemba Walker hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
From deep three-point range, another 3 for Dallas.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
Now here's Walker. Fires the 3, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Walker.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Richardson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Brown outside. Porzingis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, the quick trigger of Luka Doncic makes him especially dangerous in catch and shoot. Good luck, defender.
Richardson against Walker. Passes to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Richardson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Here's Walker. It's blocked, but they recover it. Williams dishes to Walker. Brown with it. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 6 points.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Walker against Richardson. Williams looking over the floor. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic right side.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. Here's Kleba out to Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And the dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Doncic.
There's so much to like about Luka Doncic, but perhaps the best thing is he can contribute in every aspect of the game. Scoring, rebounding, passing, you name it.
And it's Walker penetrating. There's Brown with the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the 2nd quarter. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that 2-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
The kick out to Walker. Back to Williams. Floats it up for Williams. That shot off the mark.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
They get it again. Williams kicks to Walker. Boston again missing. Dallas leading by 4. Richardson the pass to Porzingis. Kleba with it. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Kleba's got his first points in this one.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The kick out to Brown and the pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the increase racing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Doncic against Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Oh, good with the triple. Celtics trail by 4. Left side, Brown. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Tatum.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Brown outside. Back to Walker. Over Porzingis. Pass to Walker. Wide open. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Boy, Walker can score from 3 levels. Right now, the mid-range doing damage.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Walker goes in. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when you drive the lane, you have to know where Porzingis is, because with his reach, he can sneak up and send that shot away anytime.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams is that he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
And it's Doncic missing.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, none here in the second.
Here's Walker. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead. Doncic right side. Here's Kleba. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get the...
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 25 points. Win or lose, Kenny. And that's going to do it for us here.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. The 3 for Doncic. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Brown. Doncic with it. Brown's there. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, he said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Porzingis high post. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Richardson.
Well, you've got to appreciate the athleticism of Jaylen Brown. This guy's a quick penetrator. He forces defenses to get physical with him.
Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Outside Williams. Green against Tatum. Back to Williams. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got the game tied up here for Boston.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Passes it to Brown. Williams up on top. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 6. Tatum down low. He's against Green. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 2-point game. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Williams. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Tatum finds Walker. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Outside Tatum. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Outside Green. Doncic against Brown. Doncic kicks to Green. They grab their own miss.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Outside Williams. Dishes to Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Brown against Doncic. To the paint. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Brown outside. Williams passes to Smart. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And he's good on the 3 ball. Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
Well, the ability to stretch you to deep, and Tatum's impact is so profound.
The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
And, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas, Green is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Outside, Walker. To the middle. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
Porzingis high post. Back to Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Walker against Richardson. Walker dishes to Williams. Back to Walker. The 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. On the wing, Green. And stolen by Tatum. On up the court. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
I think there's a strength that belies that frame of Jason Tatum. He just powers right through right there.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Brown. A good look from Doncic. The 19-footer is on the money. Doncic has got 45 points.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Brown outside. He nails it, and we're tied up.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
And the Mavericks call time here. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber comes in for Green, and Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hardaway. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, and again, Boston with the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Brown against Doncic. The shake. And it's good on the way in. Doncic has got 47 points.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Brown outside to take the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic against Brown. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Outside Tatum. Back to Walker. From past the arc. Knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, when things happen.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And stolen by Tatum.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Now, here's Doncic. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Richardson drops them both.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Here's Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Walker. Richardson gets a wide-open look. No good from three-point territory. It falls!
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Outside Tatum. This one for 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Christian Wood is out there with Brown. And it's Wall. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Mwaba in at the 3 slot. And for the Lakers, they've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Caruso in at the 3.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Schroeder against Brown. It's Schroeder with the drive. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Augustine. It's Wood, top of the key. Fast break, the Lakers. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James throwing it down is a thing of beauty. An incredible athlete who makes dunking look as easy as it can look.
Wall, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Schroeder. High post, Davis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Hey, when Anthony Davis is knocking down Jays like this, it opens up his entire game, forces defenders to pick their poison.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. And the Lakers have possession. It's a 3-point game.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
Here's Caruso. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I think that's the best part of James's game. And he's got a lot of good parts, but his vision is otherworldly.
And Nwaba has it in the corner. Brown outside. Pass to Wall. Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood, defended by Gasol. Nwaba. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close. Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. So the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Daniel House is checked in for David Mwaba. James against Wall. Puts one up from 19. Offensive rebound. Another shot. That's tipped. Here's Augustine. It's deflected. Left side, Davis launches a three. No good that time. And Houston the other way now. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player. A guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game. Wall against LeBron. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Hard work in practice for Davis, really paying off with big buckets from the perimeter. This guy has really worked to refine his shot.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 4. Pass to Augustine. Here is House. Augustine with it. The pass to House. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Brown. Houston needs to get a shot off. Augustine, no luck. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Here's Wall. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 14.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
John Wall getting it done for Houston. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this.
The way he plays defensively, you know what he's.
And of course, Gasol and Leonard won the championship together in 2019. Largely, Greg, because of their ability to play defense and get stops.
And 2 former defensive players of the year on the same team. That's going to be your foundation. But both guys were tremendous at the other end as well, albeit in different ways.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
We've got Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And we've seen him do that before. Batter a defense by just exploding to the basket.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not.
Gasol is one of the best passers in the league. I mean, at his position, there aren't many better. Excellent at scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Wall against LeBron. A nice shot by Wall. Wall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside for Davis. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Augustine. Wall against LeBron. Can't get it to fall.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Over the years, his catch and shoot jumper has gotten so much better. You can tell LeBron's really worked on that part of his game.
The shot by House is no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside for Gasol. LeBron against Wood. It's hauled in by Wood.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Augustine, no luck. LA has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Kicks it out to James. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. James has got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. They've been looking out of sync offensively. Oh, what a finish! Good.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
James in the post, covered by Wall. It's good from long range. Davis has got 15.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
And that one's good. House. Here's Schroeder. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Outside, Davis. The shot's good, and the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. Rockets trail by 5. Now Wall. And he banks in the layup. Wall's got 22.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
It's Wall with the drive. House kicks to Augustine. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Caruso. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
This offense just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now. Actually, cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to House. That 3 off the mark. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. Here's LeBron. Wood with the block. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with it.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to a tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 18 points. Well, with all he's Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Anthony Davis really... making a difference.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Taking a look at the Rockets. All out there with DJ Augustin. Then there's Brown. Then there's Gordon. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
All taking his time here. Up top, Brown. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target. And
do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Lakers shooting their first free throw this game, and he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And Gordon over to help. On the wing, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon has the burst of speed you like to see in a guard. Excellent at knifing through the defense to the cup.
LeBron with it. Picked up by Brown. Gasol passes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Well, he's fantastic at playing to his strengths. Doesn't get outside of himself. I mean, when he's scoring at an efficient clip like that, he's hard to stop.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Outside Gasol. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Gasol's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Wall against LeBron. And Wall. Here we go now.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
It's good. Caruso's got 7.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here's Wall. Good work there as it goes.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Outside for Gasol. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Davis can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 7. And now here comes Wall leading the break. And they go to the intentional foul. .125 left here in the third quarter. It's Wall with the drive. And he makes good on the layup. Wall's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And they double up James. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. LeBron's got 22 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, and it doesn't hurt to be on fire from beyond. They have been really good from the three-point line.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
LeBron James on the way. Covered by Wall. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Left side, Wall. Augustine from outside, and that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got 6.
Augustine has great range, in the gym range, and if you're not up on him on the catch, he's going to make you pay.
John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's LeBron James, and it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Brown outside. Back to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes that one. Wall's got... .43 points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Here's Caruso, headed by Augustine. Passes it to Dudley. Ball's knocked loose. The pass to Caruso. A 3-ball. And the Lakers get it back. Makes it off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
You look at LeBron James, he's truly a remarkable talent. Every season he seems to add something else to his game. It's been fun watching him, and I'm not sure how much longer we're going to see him at this level.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Kicks to Augustine. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Outside, Wall. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Schroeder. James looking it over. And James throws it down.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Good, that's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. James kicks to Dudley. The three. Good, and the assist goes to James. Dudley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Houston leading by 3. Wall passes to Brown. Floats one. Ball against James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time. And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great and-one play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
And Dudley kicks to James. Back to Dudley. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kicks it out to Gordon. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
LeBron dishes to Dudley. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Outside, Wall. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Augustine finds Wood. 5 to shoot. And it's Wall in the corner. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And the dunk by LeBron.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And, you know, the speedy Augustine is really an excellent teammate and a dependable role player, a veteran presence who can really stroke it.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And it's Davis missing. And here's Wall. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Eric Pascal. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Now, here's Doncic. Out to Porzingis. The tray. Wiseman with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
And Finney Smith gets it to go.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult one.
And Curry, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Doncic. Passes to Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
And Curry, here we go, to the inside. Wiseman kicks to Pascal. Here's Thompson. It's Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5.
Got to do your best to make Steph put the ball on the floor. I know he can still do that, but catch and shoot is just deadly.
It's Richardson on the wing. Pass to Finney Smith. And stolen by Wiggins. Drops in the breakaway layup. He has 7.
Well, he's knocking down most everything, guys. 3 of 4 here.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry against Richardson. From deep. Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry. Strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
Now, here's Doncic. The pass to Richardson. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Kleba. Out to Porzingis. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
So your 7'3" guy can shoot 3-pointers? Huh. That must be cool.
There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. Pascal, the pass to Thompson. Launches it. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Outside Curry. Got a piece of it.
Hard-nosed defender in Josh Richardson using a little bit of that length from the wing position to deny that one.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic with it. He's got 6. For 3, Richardson, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
That's just all effort from Klay Thompson, getting up into his man. That's just tenacious D.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small 4. Here's Richardson, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Back to Doncic. Six to shoot. Outside, Porzingis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Yep, it counts. Doncic has got 8.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Thompson against Doncic. Here's Porzingis. Warriors with the rebound. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Curry looking around. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now here's Doncic. 8 points for him. The shot's good.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Richardson against Curry. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Mavericks trail by 3.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
The Warriors have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. That shot wide open. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Klay Thompson takes a ton of pride in the catch-and-shoot game. His release is lightning quick.
And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pascal.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. That one drops for him.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Here's Curry. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Porzingis on the foul.
Well, when you see Porzingis attack the glass, you want to stand up in your seat. There's been these opportunities where we've seen him flying in for some highlight dunks.
Now here's Curry. He's got 22. to the wing right side. Thompson outside. Offline with his three. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Richardson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 51 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Wiseman. Thompson left side. Nice D from Porzingis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
The 3 for Doncic. And Pascal pulls it down.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Doncic outside. Pass to Kleba. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Kleba's got 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the... What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He ended up with 24 points and 1 rebound. Taking a look at... Thanks for joining us, folks.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Eric Pascal out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Now here's Porzingis. The 3 for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Shoots over Doncic. Pascal kicks to Curry. There's the triple. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft. First on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who've ever played the game.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Mavericks trail by 9. 90 seconds now into the second half. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 16.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. He has 29. Inside. Pascal, the pass to Curry. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, I feel like the ball really isn't even getting anywhere close to the rim. It's all cotton right now.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Doncic against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the pass to Porzingis. And that one, good. 7 points in the game.
They're going to take a little bit more to get Porzingis off of his sweet spot in his offensive game now.
Curry passes to Wiseman. And Curry, here we go. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Everything that Curry does seems to be fast. He shoots it fast, makes quick decisions with the ball, great ball handling with quick hands. Opponents at a loss with how to guard Steph Curry.
And Doncic gets it to go. Warriors leading by 7. And stolen by Richardson. The finish. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Love the fast hands of Richardson there. Always active on the defensive end, using his length and constantly prowling for steals.
Curry passes to Thompson. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Thompson against Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. To the left side wing. From about 19 feet. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Any coach likes it when a guard gets in there and stays active on the glass. Hardaway Jr. did it that time.
Now here's Curry. He has 35. Dishes it to Wiseman. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hardaway. Here's Doncic. 18 points for him. There's a minute left in the third. Richardson attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's just a 3-point Warrior lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Golden State with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry against Richardson. 4 on the shot clock. Curry's shot is good.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
35 seconds left to play here in the third. And Doncic, here we go. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Steph Curry with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Thompson with the bucket.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
Down low, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Curry kicks to Thompson. Off target with a 3. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
The 3 for Doncic. It's off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Curry against Richardson. And Curry, here we go. Out to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Shoots. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Here's Pascal, and slam dunk by Pascal.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
To the paint. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kristaps Porzingis.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Shoots the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now, here's Doncic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Doncic has got 20.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Here's Wiseman. The shot missing. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Richardson. He kicks it to Doncic. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now, here's Doncic. The wide-open look here for Porzingis. Nailed from three-point land.
Porzingis warning it and gets it.
Warriors leading by 3. And here is Curry. Over Richardson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
What work from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That one wide left.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Curry to the middle. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Thompson against Doncic. Fires for 3. Another 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Curry against Richardson. Curry passes to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Right side, Porzingis. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And the turnover again by Golden State.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Doncic against Thompson. Richardson gets a wide open look. Bullseye!
And Richardson under complete control right there. Doesn't matter if it's first shot or last shot, he's a gamer.
Richardson against Curry. Lots of room. It counts.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic dishes to Richardson. Back to Doncic. side, Porzingis, three-pointer. But they get it back. Kleba, the pass to Doncic. Oh, off target.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And so making both free throws. That'll give them the lead here.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Porzingis with the block.
You can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
So a close game. Tonight, Greg loved to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Now, here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Way to attack the rim with that ferocity. I love the intensity that Wall plays with. When he's penetrating, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Brown. And here's Tatum for three. It's hauled in by Wood.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now Wall. Wall draws the double. Augustine finds Bradley. That's in. Augustine with the assist.
And that's where he's most comfortable. Bradley crafting this game to excel in the catch and shoot.
Walker against Wall. Outside Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
On offense, here are the Rockets. It's a three-point game. Right side Wall. It's deflected and stolen by Williams. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Tatum with another miss. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Buries it down low. Wall's got his second basket of the game.
Well, how about the physicality from Wall on that finish? I mean, he was on a mission to score.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Bradley. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Williams against Wood. And stolen by Williams. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Walker finds Tatum. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Wall is a highly intelligent player. He sees the floor pretty well, sprinting to the cup with ease that time.
Knocked loose. Brown dishes to Williams. Outside, Walker. Takes the 13-footer, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, it's always fun watching Wall throw it down. He can do it with either hand.
And here's Tatum for three. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. Brown against Wall. And it's in there.
And the awareness of Wall, the guy you can count on to find the open man.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the first. And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. For 3. Unable to get that one. The Rockets go the other way with it. And it's Houston on the break. He's got the ball. Brown against Wood. Lays it up off the glass.
the defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the three ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
For Houston, they've gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. It's Wall with Wall hammering it in.
We all know Wall loves putting on the show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
The kick out to Brown, and the pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ball against Smart. Outside, Wall. Pass to Wood. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
I love the way Walker plays defense. He gets right in the grill of his man.
John Wall getting it done for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
We've got DJ Augustine. He's out there with Wall. Wood out there with Avery Bradley. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Tatum passes to Walker. Back to Tatum. It's hauled in by Wood.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% from long range, so he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive games. Yeah, he's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing a skill set, that's so much in the game.
Offensive rebound, the kick out to Tatum. Outside, Williams passes it to Walker. With the clock winding down, and then Brown with the dunk.
Oh, the never-quit attitude of Brown. Outstanding at remaining engaged and keeping plays going.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And Boston has possession, following the score by Houston. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 11 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Wall. 12 points for him. Kicks to Augustine. Trying to find Bradley. Gets it to him. Houston moving it around. Pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, such a terrific distributor. I mean, he's a catalyst for this offense. Wall keeping his teammates involved.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And here's Tatum for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston. And Wall. Here we go now. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. And you played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
Now, here's Wall. 14 points for him. Wood in the post, working on Williams. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Wood.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And it's Walker penetrating. Count it. Walker's got 12.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. He's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
And Wall kicks to Augustine. They grab their own miss.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Shoots over Bradley. And it's Brown missing.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the...
Oh, that was something else.
Some nights, Wall just goes on a tear. I mean, no matter what you throw at him, he finds a way to adjust and makes plays.
Williams finds Tatum. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Tatum's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Celtics.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Neil O'Neill. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good action during the period, as it was just a 1-point game at the end of one. It didn't look like they'd be in this position at the half, holding a 4-point lead, but it was a very good second quarter for them. And taking a look at the Celtics, Kenny, what did you see out there?
The number one takeaway is how well they're moving the ball, Ernie. The assists are coming in bunches. Always a good sign from an offense to see all those assists on the board.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
On the floor for Boston. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about them not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Taken away by Williams. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Smart, wide open, he fires. Drops in the tray. Smart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And Wall with the slam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Tries again. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rebounded by the Celtics. Picked off in midair. He's guarded by Williams. There's the pass to Wood. And it's Wall in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Back to Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wood's got 17 now.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
The Celtics have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And Brown is just an exceptional player. Really love whenever he shows off his athletic ability.
Rockets trail by 5. Right side Wall. From outside the arc. Wood can't hit.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
He kicks the Wall. And the shot is good. Wall's got 26 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Walker against Wall. The 3 from Tatum. Wall grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
1:16 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood for the tie. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine.
He's done everything they've asked for tonight. I mean, it's all because of all the work he's done that this game is even close.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he did.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, you know he's had to deal with some major injuries over the course of his career, but Wall never loses the drive to succeed.
The Celtics have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Walker the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. And Wall kicks to Wood. Fires the three. Wall's shot is good. Wall's got 13 points in just this quarter.
He's not lacking confidence, I'll tell you that. Now, Wall knows he has the green light to shoot off the pass.
And here's Walker outside. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Taken away by Williams. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. And look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done.
Here's Brown. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. John Wall getting it done for Houston. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Rockets. Ball out there with DJ Augustin. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Avery Bradley. Tatum drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And we talk about guys with quick twitch athleticism. Tatum isn't that guy. He uses instinct and skill.
He hits both from the stripe.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Passes it to Augustine. Pass to Wood. And Augustine kicks to Wood. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Walker against Wall. To the paint. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Houston. Wood's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Wall's shot is good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Celtics trail by 4. Brown outside. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. The pass to Augustine. This one for 3. Kept alive by Houston. Wood kicks to Augustine. Guarded by Tatum. Pass to Wood over Williams. Rebound Boston.
Even when the D is playing off of him, the mid-range jumper shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
And he commits the intentional foul. Walker surveying the floor. Passes it to Williams.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Here is Wall. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Speed, precision of Wall. It's just electrifying. Exceptional. And knifing into the D, unfortunately fouled.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Now, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
There's Walker with the three. It's rebounded by John Wall. Rockets leading by 3. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And Wall with the slam.
Wall gives his all for his team, especially in key junctures in a game like this.
Wall against Walker. Pass to Williams. Back to Walker. The Celtics working the ball around now. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
The pass to Tatum, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Left side Walker. 3-pointer. Wall grabs the board. Wall's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. To the left wing. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And Wall slams it home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So we'll see Kemba Walker go to the line here. It's going to be on John Wall. That's good from Kemba Walker.
Not a guy you want to foul. Walker's a tremendous free throw shooter and does a great job of getting himself to the line.
Wall against Brown. Down low, Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Brown feeling out a bit. No good that time. And it's Houston the other way. Pass to Wood. In the corner, Bradley with it. Back to Wood. Kicks it out to Bradley. Outside, Wall. Houston needs to get a shot. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Off the inbound pass. Rebounded by the Celtics. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way over Augustine. Here's Williams. It falls.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston. always looking to bring his guys with him. Thanks, David. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Jared Dudley. Then there's Davis. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at center. Curry passes to Wiseman. And the layup's good off the glass. Tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time. You literally want to dislike your opponent. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Curry's shot is good.
Stephen Curry in transition, showing off his speed on that play.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And you just got to love Steph's passion for the game. Even his pregame workout has drawn attention.
GA, let me give you this little story. One time in high school, he got so pumped before a game, he actually hurt himself. He jumped up, hit his forehead, and had to get stitches. The man just loves to play, and he loves this game.
Marc Gasol's checked in for the Lakers.
Beautiful pass. LeBron, fun to watch. Intelligent, outstanding read.
Curry against LeBron. And the rejection by LeBron. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And it's Davis finishing it off.
As soon as he had the ball in his hands, he put the pressure on the defense and found the opening.
Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. LeBron against Curry. Thompson outside. Golden State moving it around. Green left side. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 now.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator. Really sees the entire floor.
James looking it over. Davis gets a wide open look. Good on the triple. Davis has got his second basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry against James. It's Curry with the drive. Basket counts. Here's LeBron. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, high post Davis. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 7 points in the game.
That's the thing about AD. He makes you guard him on all 3 levels, this time from mid-range.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. And here's Davis for 3. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
It's Curry outside. He can't get that one to fall. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Inside and stolen by Wiggins. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Clay, picture perfect from down there. All in a day's work for the former three-point contest champion.
Now here's James. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And James throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Curry against James. And Curry, here we go. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
It's stolen by Wiseman. He lobs it up. No good. Great D that time from James. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And stolen by LeBron. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor. Got to the rim and made a play.
Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 12 in the game.
You have to remember, Thompson's grown up in a system where sharing the ball is emphasized.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Powerful high flyer. LeBron attacks the rim like no one else.
Curry is inside. Thompson outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. With 1 on the clock. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. Here's LeBron, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Thompson. You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
James, the pass to Gasol. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Shot clock at 5. Timeout called the Lakers. Strange to see Marc Gasol shooting from outside. His game, Greg, wasn't always like it is now.
I mean, Gasol has added a 3 to his game in the last seasons with Memphis, and it was an immediate success. He became a functioning stretch 5. Early in his career, he was more likely to drag you to the block and just bruise you more than anything else. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Curry can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have...
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that play? Unbelievable. And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
James against Curry. There's the lob to the hoop, and finished off by Wiseman.
Good vision from Steph, but for that play to work, you also have to get open. Steph put it on the money.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Curry dishes to Green. To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
The trust this team has in Draymond to make the right decision with the pass.
Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Warriors trail. Thompson kicks to Curry. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Poked loose. It's stolen by Davis.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And the bucket is good. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The second person, foul team.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And staying with it. He drained 2 triples in the first quarter, now gets this one.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry from deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Iceman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he makes both free throws. Now here's LeBron. He's got 15. Outside for Davis. Back to James. And it comes off the front of the rim.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Curry.
Stephen Curry is great off the dribble, but he also is good at the catch and shoot.
It's stolen by Green.
And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing from you. Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
James wide open. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 21 points and 4 assists. And
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward.
The Warriors took a big chance on trading for Wiggins. The Wolves were so desperate to get rid of his contract, they added a top 3 protected first-round pick into the package.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. LeBron outside. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And the Warriors, in their own right, got rid of D'Angelo Russell's huge contract, but the deal was also about fit.
It was, GA. At the time, they were looking for a small forward, and Andrew Wiggins put them in the mind of a Harrison Barnes. He's more athletic, though. And then for the Wolves, D'Angelo Russell was a guy they needed in the backcourt. Interesting to see how both these guys' career end up.
Caruso kicks to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
A guy that great, you have to make somebody else beat you. LeBron's been hot tonight.
Now the pass to Curry. Releases. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. Curry's got 26.
And coming out of halftime, coach said they wanted to start fast. How's 4 for 4?
Here's LeBron. And he goes right over James Wiseman and slams it in.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Thompson passes to Green. Curry against James. Right side Curry. And he gets it to go. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
James dishes to Gasol. Kicks it out to Schroeder. They double him with Wiggins. Passes to Caruso. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Caruso's got 10 points in the game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Some nice passing by Golden State. And finished off by Wiseman.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Green against James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Thompson surveying the floor. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Curry passes to Wiseman. And then Wiseman slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
They're at their best when LeBron pushes. His aggressiveness raises the level of this team.
Curry against James. Curry is inside. They kick it out to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 5. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pass to Gasol, and stolen by Wiggins.
3 turnovers in the quarter alone, a bad stretch, and they can't win this game without better play from him.
Outside Curry. From deep three-point range, the long distance three is buried. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Here's James. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The drive by James. Whistle blows, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Now James. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And yes, it's good. 16 points for Davis.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Curry against James. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. LeBron with the block.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. LeBron kicks it over to Schroeder. 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
You love Curry's command of this offense. The ability to pass with either hand.
James, the pass to Davis. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Los Angeles making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. And the Lakers call time here. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Wiggins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
James checked in for Los Angeles. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Caruso. Stolen by Thompson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Nails the corner three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
James finds Davis. And they get it. And Davis throws it down.
He's in that AD rhythm. Defensively, you need to try and deny him the ball. He's too hot.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Steph Curry.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And it's Green missing. Lakers trail by 8 and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And so they foul intentionally. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's James, and he banks in the layup. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The power of LeBron, able to overwhelm the defender, even though he's in position to contest.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Jared Dudley's checked in for Marc Gasol. LeBron kicks to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
The Warriors leading. And here's Thompson. Here's Curry. And it's good for 2. Curry's got 43 points.
You talk about pressure situation. Stephen Curry lives for these moments.
LeBron outside. Kicks it to Dudley. Takes the 3. Money!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
To the paint. Count it!
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Green against LeBron. It's Davis on the wing. But he recovers it. Back to James. Feeds it to Dudley. Second shot opportunity. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Curry dishes to Thompson. From 15 feet away, doesn't get it to drop for him. Timeout called the Lakers. What do you think, guys?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
This would tie it. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, now, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Richardson against Walker. Richardson outside. Puts the move on, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Kemba Walker picks one up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
To the inside, Williams doesn't go that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney Smith is tough, and, Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year, more efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney Smith is a guy you can win with.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Smart, wide open, he fires. Busted. No good that time either. Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Over Williams. And it's Doncic missing.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you like to see Jason Tatum be aggressive even when the defense gets physical.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The Mavericks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. To the left side wing. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
You know, we talk often about the importance of confidence. Kristaps Porzingis has plenty of that from beyond the arc.
Brown outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 5. Kleber with the bucket.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Walker in the post. Richardson cover. Williams dishes to Brown. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Brown, good.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Doncic against Brown. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Out to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. No good. And it's Boston the other way. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Williams passes to Brown. Good on the 13-footer. Brown's got 8 points.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And Doncic, here we go.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Walker's shot is off. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Doncic, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Brown outside. And it's all evened up. 11 points in the game.
Well, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
And Doncic throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Dallas leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart the guards. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
Kleber, the pass to Porzingis, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Porzingis has got 7 points.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Walker. Lays it up off the glass. Walker's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty.
The drive by Doncic. That one goes in. 8 points for him.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Porzingis can't hit.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Brown outside. Feeds it to Williams. Back to Brown. To the middle. Williams kicks to Brown. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
When Jaylen Brown is feeling it, I think you've got to feed him because you want his confidence to grow as that skilled scorer you hope he will be.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Walker. Outside Williams. There's Brown with the 3. Williams passes to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Dallas calls timeout.
And, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic looking it over. To the paint. Out to Porzingis. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Back to Porzingis. A 3-ball. Rebound, Boston.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Porzingis with the block.
This guy's showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Brown. Dallas moving the ball around. The drive by Doncic.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Walker dishes to Brown. Back to Walker. The kick out to Brown. Smart on the wing. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Smart's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
And thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie, a tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 23 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. That's all for now.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And the shot goes in.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And Walker kicks to Williams. Outside, Walker. Porzingis with the block. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Kleba, the pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics leading by 14.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell, because in 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, which struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. But the league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and we all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, D.A. Now Porzingis, following the miss by Kemba Walker from deep. Richardson the pass to Doncic. Good work defensively by Smart. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16.
Well, if he gets near the cup, Jason Tatum will leave, no doubt. Woohoo!
Now, here's Doncic. 16 points for him. And here's Richardson outside. That shot, no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brown wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 15. Down low, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", yes, he can dunk. But with that athleticism and his sense for the dramatic and his flair, look out, folks. He can be special.
Now here's Williams. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Brown outside. But they'll get another chance. Williams dishes to Brown. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown kicks to Tatum. Wide open look. And it's Boston with another.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
The pass to Tatum. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his third foul of the game. 52 seconds left in the third. Outside, Walker. Lock at 6. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know that Jason Tatum can score from any area on the floor. It's got to be a scary sight when this guy starts to get rolling.
That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Here's Walker. And the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics lead by 17. And time for... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. The drive by Doncic. And it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice. Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Celtics leading by 17. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
Walker goes in. Basket good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic passes to Porzingis and taken away by Brown. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Oh, picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hardaway. Walker dishes to Tatum. Walker looking for an opening. The Celtics need to get a shot off. It's Richardson on the wing. And Dallas again with the bucket.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 5th foul. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 14 points here in the second half.
Jason Tatum's form is pure on the catch and shoot. So nice.
And Doncic, here we go.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Inside, here's Smart. Richardson against Walker. At the top of the key, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There is a deceptive quickness with Jason Tatum. When he's attacking the basket, it puts the defense in a compromising position.
And so Tatum nails them both. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Celtics.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jaylen Brown.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Brown, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 41.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Smart finds Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Anthony Davis is out there with Marc Gasol. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. And for Houston, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Brown in at the power forward position. Now here's Wall. And that one, good. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Elbow. 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Schroeder finds James. Outside Gasol. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer off the mark. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And as a goes out of bounds. Houston able to keep the ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
6 on the shot clock. 13 feet away. Rebound the Lakers.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
He was all alone on that one.
Man, you've really got to appreciate the versatility of Gasol. I mean, he's a big man with range. I love seeing him square up from deep.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Latrey, that's good. And so Wall with the assist. Gordon's got 6.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And finished off by LeBron.
You got to keep this guy away from the basket. I mean, that's about as easy. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Wall, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gasol with it. Picked up by Brown. No coverage that time.
Hey, one of the keys to shooting well is shot preparation. And Davis was ready before the ball got there.
And Wall. Here we go now. Here's Augustine. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wall against LeBron. Wall with a block.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. LeBron James on the wing, headed by Augustine. No good from Gasol.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Rejected by Gasol. One-on-one fast break. Schroeder dishes to Davis. That's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Outside for Gasol. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Gasol's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Boy, LeBron's so strong, so athletic, so smart. I mean, a bunch of his points come when he's driving full speed downhill, and he's impossible to stop.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on it.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
LeBron against Wall. And he makes good on the layup. LeBron's got 8.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Gasol finds Schroeder. 15 seconds off the player in the first. That one good for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Passes it to Augustine. All taking his time here. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. What didn't he do in the getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
And a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Davis. LeBron James is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Gordon kicks the Wall. The 3. Caruso grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 3. And James throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul. Schroeder against Augustine. Outside for Gasol. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Amongst the many things that I appreciate most about LeBron James, and there are a lot, his leadership. I mean, everybody else just kind of naturally falls into place behind him because he's such a good example and a positive leader.
The feed now to Gasol. Schroeder outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Caruso. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 9 points. And Davis sends it back.
Boy, I tell you what, Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
Wood passes to Gordon for 3. He doesn't hit that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Got a piece of it. All with the steal. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Man, I like the quick hands of Wall. I mean, seeing him jump all over the opposition and get into the passing lanes to come up with the steal, that's impressive work.
James in the post, covered by Wall.
And, you know, you come to expect this type of play from LeBron. I mean, he's relentless when he's in attack mode.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Sweet move, and the layup is up and in. Wall's got 15.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's James. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Rockets trail by 8. Here's Wall. Oh, he just jams it right over the line. Wow.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
LeBron against Wall. The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by Wood. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Gordon with it. Picked up by Davis. Gordon, the pass to Wood. Back to Gordon. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Floats it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Wall against James. And Wall kicks to Brown. To the paint. Wood finds Brown. Now Wall. 6 to shoot. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night. Schroeder outside. Outside for Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Gasol's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. All with it. 19 points in the game. Back to Brown. Fires the 3. Wood in the post.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Wow. He got it in! All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 19 points. And that...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Gordon. Brown out there with Wood. And it's Wall. And it's Augustine in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Lakers leading by 11. Here's James. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you join the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
and now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. You know, I think they're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad that's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Brown outside. Gasol against Wood. Left side, Wall. Houston needs to get a shot up. 3-pointer Augustine, and good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. James in the post, covered by Wall. The shot's good from LeBron.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Lakers leading by 15. And here's James outside. That shot missing.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Schroeder against Augustine. And that one's good. Schroeder's got 5.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Wall, and the rejection by James.
This is what makes LeBron so special. He does it at both ends. Great tenacity on defense. I like the fact he had his head up immediately looking to make the dish down the floor. Get rid of it quickly.
Gordon finds Wall. And Wall with the slam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist by Gasol. Gasol's got 4 assists in the game. Rockets trail by 17. Outside, Wall. Brown outside. And Wall kicks to Brown. Back to Wall. Launches it. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Davis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Rockets making a switch here. Waba's checked in. The Lakers have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Here's Wall. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Schroeder. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Schroeder's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
James left side. And they double up James. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Back to Schroeder. Can't get it to fall. Rockets trail by 20. Pass to Augustine. In the corner, it's Gordon. And the three off target.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Lakers working the ball around now. LeBron James on the wing. Good with the block. And here we go. Gasol with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Caruso. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 19. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Oh, what a finish! Good.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
James, and finished off by LeBron.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Schroeder looking around. To the inside. Gasol kicks to Caruso. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got his 5th assist in this one.
Gasol is one of the best passers in the league. I mean, at his position, there aren't many better. Excellent at scanning the floor and finding the open man.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
All with it, picked up by Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player, a guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Now LeBron. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Kept alive. Gordon against James. From deep, Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Wall passes to Nwaba. Here's Wood. Now back to Nwaba. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
You know, at 6'8", with the ball skills that James has, he handles it like a guard. He can get wherever he wants to off the dribble.
Took him no time at all on that run. Wall's got 17 points here in the second half.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And now here comes Wall, leading the break. Knocked loose. Nwaba kicks to Augustine. Here's Nwaba, defended by Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Lakers going the other way now. James against Augustine. James in the post. Here's Davis. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Davis gets a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
And guys, the thing that jumps out at me is their block shots. I mean, they're playing up on the shooters tightly, and then they're sending them packing. I mean, putting those shots in reverse, all in a clear, good day's work.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Wall's shot is good.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
James looking around. Here's the 3. That one, no good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Wiggins. And it's Wiseman. In at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Doncic. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered. At the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. Richardson against Curry. Porzingis with the steal.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Those 3-pointers off the mark. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Outside Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, it changes that whole narrative.
So it's Richardson with the jam.
Well, the D can't give Richardson that kind of lane to the basket. He will jump all over any available space.
Curry looking it over. Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And Doncic, here we go.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he sinks the second. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Over Richardson. Sinks the 15-footer.
Well, it's amazing that Steph can shoot where he shoots from, and the ball still looks like it's a soft finish around the rim.
Now, here's Richardson. Back to Doncic. And the shot goes in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Curry against Richardson. From deep 3-point range, and Steph Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
A consistency from the distance that Steph shoots at, I think, is one of the more astounding parts of his accuracy from the 3-point line.
And it's Doncic missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Green passes to Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Green with the block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is and great timing on the rejection.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Mavericks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And Josh Richardson, continuing to develop his overall game, has such good height at the 2-guard spot.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. A 3 from Porzingis sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Richardson against Curry. from downtown. Golden State moving the ball around. Beyond the arc. Pocket 6 from deep. Good on the triple. He's got 10.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis showing you what he can do if he gets that close. The big man up big time.
And a deep three from Curry. Mavericks with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far. Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops. This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. And that'll be his third foul so far. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Passes it to Kleba. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Wiseman kicks to Wiggins. Curry against Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. And Steph Curry gets the three. Curry's got 16.
Steph, such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. Curry attacking. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Nice job by Steph. Just getting clever around the hoop and finding a way to get that one to the rim.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Curry dishes to Wiggins. There's the triple. The shot by Curry, no good.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Outside, Porzingis. Doncic passes to Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult one.
Warriors trail by 5. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's Curry outside, knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's Richardson on the wing, guarded by Curry. Out to Porzingis. And Dallas again with the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Curry wide open. Another three for Golden State.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Doncic passes to Richardson. Down low, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Curry against Richardson. Curry attacking. Porzingis with the block.
Great anticipation there. Porzingis in the right spot and throws that one away.
Richardson, good.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Richardson doing a great job in transition. Has good speed. That time accelerates in the open floor.
Outside Curry. Thompson for three. He can't hit that time. Dallas leading by 9. Over to the wing. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
In general, Porzingis' size is problematic. A D is not going to have any option but to foul him. You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Curry. Yes, that goes in. Curry's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Steph with the initiative here, taking charge, and tonight making a ton of things happen.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Curry outside. Rebounded by Hardaway. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Pass to Doncic. With 2 seconds left. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Well, it was all Kristaps Porzingis in the first quarter. He ended up with 15 points, 2 assists, and 3 rebounds. Let's start with you, Shaq. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. Out to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And we're going to see a rotation now defensively of guys going at Porzingis because nobody can stop him. You're going to go small, you're going to go big. Either way, he's winning the battle.
Here's Curry with the 3. Wiseman the pass to Curry. And the shot is good. Curry's got 33 points.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Doncic with it. Now Green defending. Richardson gets a wide open look. They grab their own miss. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 9-point game. Curry against Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Well, nights like this for this basketball team on the offensive end, to have Richardson step up, that takes a ton of pressure off the rest of the team.
Curry against Richardson. From deep three-point range, and Steph Curry gets the three. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
The drive by Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas Leaders cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Stephen Curry. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Richardson right side. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Curry from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Here's Doncic. He's got 17. The pass to Kleber. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, the closer Porzingis gets to the basket, the more aggressive he becomes, and for good reason. He's going to get fouled.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Green finds Curry. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic looking it over. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Hardaway. Good on the three-point shot. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
Richardson against Curry. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Thompson outside. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward. Curry outside. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Doncic against Thompson. Hardaway dishes to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
It's Curry outside. No good on the shot. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Doncic kicks to Richardson. Here's Porzingis. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
They're going to take a little bit more to get Porzingis off of his sweet spot in his offensive game now.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Porzingis high post. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And he goes right over James Wiseman and slams it in.
And Porzingis right through the defense and a sweet dunk from the big man.
Bangs home the trifecta.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Curry against Richardson. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Curry, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Leading by 12. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Doncic, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thompson finds Green. And stolen by Richardson. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Curry against Richardson. Outside Curry. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Curry's got 58.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Doncic passes to Richardson, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his 5th foul. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. A shot by Kleber, wide open, and good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Curry. Porzingis with the block.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Mavericks.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Porzingis.
And so many times on the defensive end showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
Another three for Dallas.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins passes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Doncic. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our The starting group for Houston. Gordon out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Bradley. And it's Mwaba in at the 4. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. Now here's Wall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
As the #1 pick in the draft, Wall has always had a lot of pressure on him, and he does everything he can to live up to those expectations.
And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Put your track shoes on, Kevin. We'll be running sprints tonight.
Now, here's Walker. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now here's Williams. Brown kicks to Walker. It's John Wall with the rebound.
Timeout. That works just like they drew it up. Until the part where he short arms the layup.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups. Or call. Play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Wall is a tenacious warrior. He's a high-flying dunking machine, especially off the drive, thanks to his leaping ability.
Walker surveying the floor. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Outside, Wall. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
You gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Bradley. And the slam by Williams.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
He's very good at staying in control on his drives, and with Wall's amazing speed, it's not easy to stay in control.
Outside, Walker. Brown against Bradley. And he gets the bucket.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
It's Wall with the drive.
Look, Wall is incredible at finishing with force at the rim. It's all about his athletic ability.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Walker. Hands it from downtown. Walker's got 7. So it's the Rockets now. Shakes them. And it's blocked by Brown.
Just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb playing, shut down defense and stifling shooting.
And David Nwaba picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Walker. 7 points in the game. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Wall. Here we go now. And they pick up 2. He's got 16.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
A shoot-first point guard who can fill it up in a hurry. That's Walker. And quite simply, he's one of the game's best scorers.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now here's Wall. 16 points for him. Good work there as it goes.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Outside Tatum. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A tremendous confidence in this young man. I mean, he understands the game. He believes he's going to make plays.
Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Brown against Wall. Pass to Wood. Outside Gordon. No good on the 3. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. Now Tatum. Back to Walker. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so he hits the technical free throw. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
And gets hit on the drive. Excellent body control. Tatum's a well-coordinated athlete.
And here's Wall outside. Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more NBA basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. And here's Gordon from outside. From deep, Wood. That one, no good. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Tatum, a finish. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one. Rockets trail by 10. From the arc. Wall, no luck.
Well, their goal on D is to not give him any clean looks from long range.
Tips it. Nwaba with the rebound. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Brown outside. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the three ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
And here's Wall outside. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket. You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Efficiency. I mean, that's an area where Walker has improved. No need to force it. Keep your eyes up. Make the right basketball play.
Ball against Brown. The pass to Gordon. There's the three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Brown. He's got 7. And finished off by Brown.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Ball against Brown, and it's blocked by Brown, and he gets it back. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. The Rockets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game, and that one falls for John Wall. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brown. Wood with the block. Ahead, here's Mwaba. They get the rebound. Wall against Williams. And Wall kicks to Gordon. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside Tatum. Wall against Brown. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And the technical free throw is good. 1:46 left now here in the second. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Driving, spotting up. Wall can do it all. Fantastic job tonight at the offensive end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
He was hoping to avoid a 3rd foul before the break. Now, he might have to sit out until halftime.
Outside, Walker. Fires from the wing. 5 on the clock. Floats it up for Williams.
I mean, what you love about Brown's game right now, he understands the offense, and he understands his role within it.
Wall against Brown. For the 3. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Wall.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Walker with it. He's got 16. A beautiful reverse layup. Walker's got 6 here in this quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside, Wall. Outside, Gordon. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown the pass to Tatum. They get it back. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And so it's Boston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He had 18 points and 5 assists.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Bradley, all out there with Gordon, and it's Nwaba in the power forward. Wall, good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Tatum. Wilson with the block. Here's Bradley. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I love that pass. Wall is a classic point guard who makes everyone around him better. When he's missed time, his teams have always suffered.
Celtics leading by 12. Outside Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got 11 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Nifty move. Kicks it out to Gordon. Ball against Brown. Gordon, the pass to Wilson. And he jams it with authority.
I mean, this is Gordon's offensive instincts going to work. I mean, feeds the open man the moment he spots him.
Walker against Wall. The kick out to Williams. Brown right side. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
All with it. Now guarded by Smart. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 12 points. The points that time coming from John Wall.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
At the top of the key, Williams. The kick out to Brown. Takes a 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, is really paramount.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Brown. Tatum, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown. Jacks up a 3. And no good that time. Rockets trail by 15. Bradley with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Gordon with no one around. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Oh, you better run Gordon off the ball. If he gets set on the catch and shoot, he's very tough. You better make him dribble.
And it's Walker penetrating. Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Jazam.
The Celtics shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And Wall kicks to Wilson. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Tatum finds Brown. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Here's Bradley. And the rejection by Tatum.
Long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
Brown the pass to Walker. Back to Brown. Outside Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
And Wall kicks to Gordon. Back to Wall. Outside Gordon. Houston needs to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Walker. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Celtics out in front. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Walker and Smart the guard. Brown the small four with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Wall passes to Nwaba. Buries the long-range jumper. Nwaba's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brown against Bradley. Outside Williams. There's the pass to Tatum. Back to Williams. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, Tatum's a good ball handler. Manipulates the pace. I mean, gets to wherever he wants to go.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Wall looking it over. Pass to Wilson. Shoots over Brown. The shot by Wilson, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Walker with a clean look. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Walker's got 23.
The soft touch from the mid-range. Good choice by Walker to just rise and fire right there.
Brown against Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's amazing, the creativity. And you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Outside Wilson. Gordon against Smart. Here's Gordon. It's Bradley on the wing. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. Kemba Walker picks one up.
The ability to draw contact and get to the line is a great tool for any player to have, but it's really a bonus for perimeter players like Bradley.
You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
All with it. Out guarded by Smart. Gordon, the pass to Wood. Here's Wall, and he drops it in from the low post. Wall's got 40 points.
Look at the edge Wall plays with. I love it. When he gets hit, he still remains calm and steady and focuses and knocks the shot down.
Walker dishes to Brown. Outside, Walker. Passes it to Williams, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 5th foul. Outside, Walker. 6 to shoot. Feeds it to Tatum. Down low. Here's Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision looking only for his own shot. But he's more about team.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his 1st foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Gordon for 3, and that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Boston.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jaylen Brown.
Well, he had a hand in just about everything they did tonight. I mean, he just didn't take a single possession off on either end. He was a complete package.
And Avery Bradley, still a solid player for this team. You know, maybe not in his prime, but still defensively, he's a difference maker.
Yeah, G.A. I mean, injuries have slowed Bradley down over the years, but he still has some great footwork. He's physical on defense. He's undersized, but he can match up with either guard spot.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wall against Walker. Here's Williams. Wood with the block. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Oh, nice look by Bradley, moving it to the open man.
Now here's Walker, carrying the load for the team offensively.
He is a handful, always dangerous, and he's greedy for buckets.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Here's Tatum, off the mark. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They poured it out tonight, dominant showing in front. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. And for the Lakers, LeBron James is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Marc Gasol. And there's Davis. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. And Curry, here we go. Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. We have an awesome backcourt battle tonight, Steve. Let me ask, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
We are, Kevin. I mean, we've always had great guards, and they lead you through championships with their leadership and their play, along with the big guy. But what's happening right now, Kevin, the big man is playing like a guard. The skill level of these 7-footers to be able to shoot threes, dribble, pass. So it does seem like a guard-centric league right now because everybody can play that position.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You gotta love his commitment to drive the basketball to the paint.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. First quarter, just over a minute played. That one doesn't go. Now Curry. Thompson in the corner. Another 3 for Golden State.
We don't talk about it enough. Curry has unbelievable vision.
Schroeder outside. Pass to Gasol. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Davis in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 9.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's James. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
Smitty, anytime there's a poll for dirtiest player in the NBA, Draymond seems to end up on that list.
GA, in our day, there would have been a lot of us on that list. You know Draymond just wants to win, but it's about just playing hard, and that's what he'll do. He'll do whatever it takes to win. In this league, they just trying to clean up some of these acts.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation. Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Wiseman, good, and Curry gets the assist.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
LeBron outside. Outside, Davis. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
I love this from Anthony Davis. His shot is so fluid. Great mechanics off the catch. Such a well-coordinated athlete.
Curry kicks to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's James and the dunk by LeBron.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Curry against James. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Got it. Good job in the low post. Curry's got 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. And finished off by LeBron.
Not much anyone can do to stop that. LeBron flexing at the rack.
On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. Nice move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
For this team, Draymond's a true necessity. Does all the little things. Everyone understands how important he is on both ends.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Thompson outside, fires the three, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. It's LeBron with the drive. It's Davis on the wing. They get a hand on it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their work from And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
It's stolen by Weissman. And James. Picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Jared Dudley's checked in for the Lakers. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
Warriors leading by 10. Here's Curry. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Curry's unafraid to go inside, and he's a good finisher when he gets there.
Green against LeBron. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Wiggins finds Green. Golden State moving it around. Here's Curry, covered by LeBron. Curry against James. Curry is inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors making a change here. Pascal's checked in. On its way from Dudley for 2. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from James.
You could say, LeBron, that's too easy. But great players create these opportunities every single night.
Here's Curry. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
LeBron James on the wing, covered by Wiggins. The dunk, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Dudley. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
He could have tried to force a shot there. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Thompson outside. And the officials call a traveling violation. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's LeBron. Misses from short range.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. Shoots the 3. Caruso grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 8. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Lakers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
So it's the Lakers now. And the pass to Dudley. The 3 sinks the 3-pointer. Dudley's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, he is feeling it from 3-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And the basket by Pascal.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoy. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They lead by 5. Kenny, give us your take.
Well, he's a quiet guy, but the man, Klay Thompson, can make his presence felt more than...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Timeout called the Lakers. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on James Wiseman. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something that I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hang up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly, born and raised.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. James looking it over. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I'll tell you, trying to guard LeBron, it's easy to get frustrated. And it's been that way all night.
Outside Curry. The shot from the low post is good. Curry's got 15.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
LeBron with it. Now defended by Wiggins.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors, trailing by 5. Haskell's shot is off.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
If you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points. He never takes a break on any possession. He is ruthless on the offensive side of the floor.
Warriors trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Curry. And it falls over the rim and in. 17 points for Steph Curry.
Stephen Curry, that's a luxury to have a guy that can run off screens and shoot the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
Passes to Dudley from outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And for everything this guy gives you on offense, Thompson has finally gotten his due as a defensive stopper.
I don't think he still gets his due. He's still underrated in my opinion. Yes, he made the all-defensive team in 2019. In addition to his offensive responsibilities, he has to guard the opponent's best scorer.
Wiggins dishes to Thompson. Back to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Wiseman kicks to Pascal. No good on the triple.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Nobody near Schroeder. Gets an open look and hits. Schroeder's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Wiseman the pass to Curry. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Schroeder leading the charge.
Unselfish play by Davis. He understands that his scoring could only take this team so far. He needs help from the guys around him.
Curry fires from way outside. Pascal finds Thompson. Fires from 18. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
LeBron outside. Makes it off the glass. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Curry against James. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Wiseman kicks to Pascal. Have the space there, but it's offline.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Back to James. Stolen by Thompson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Thompson's got 19 points.
Thompson uses those long arms to bother his man there. Got to hang on to the ball tight around him.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Warriors trail by 10 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Eric Pascal. And it's Wiseman in at the foul. Here's Curry. That one rolling around and rims out. And Eric Pascal picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
And here's Dudley for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Curry against James. Curry passes to Thompson. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
A terrific shooter from mid-range. Klay Thompson has the picture-perfect jump shot.
Poked loose. LeBron kicks to Dudley. Again, the Lakers.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 13-point game. And a miss there on the triple.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And finished off by Davis.
It's a thing of beauty watching an athlete that graceful, but that powerful.
It's Curry with the drive. Here's Wiseman. Back to Pascal. Connects from three-point range.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
James, the pass to Dudley. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dudley dishes to LeBron. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Back to James. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. LeBron's got 29 in the game. Warriors trail by 14. On the wing, Wiggins. He's guarded by Schroeder. LeBron against Curry. Pass to Wiseman. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Golden State.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Pass to Dudley. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Dudley's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. It's stolen by Schroeder. Here's James, and he banks in the layup. James has got 31 points.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
On its way from Curry for 2. And there's the pass to Thompson. Feeds to Wiseman. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Offensive rebound. Wiseman kicks to Thompson. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Davis, it's blocked. Here's Curry. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Stephen Curry in transition, showing off his speed on that play.
And it's the Lakers ball. LeBron kicks to Caruso. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive by James, and it goes down 2 points. LeBron's got 33.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Curry against James. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
A tough play to defend. Clay gets rid of the ball as quickly as anyone.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. right here on 2K. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game. And boy, it is on display right now.
Left side, Walker. Here's Brown. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
That free throw good from Brown.
Now, how exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
And Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the Mavericks with possession.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
Here's Walker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Richardson.
There's a level of aggressiveness and assertiveness from Kemba Walker right now. He's putting the defender in a bind. Nothing you can do but foul him.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Doncic with the block.
Doncic known for his offense, but twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Back to Tatum. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Six on the shot clock. Here's Brown.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Basket counts.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
And Doncic, here we go.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Left side, Walker. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
I think creativity was gifted in Walker's DNA, one of the more capable finishers in the league, especially at his size.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Doncic with it, outguarded by Tatum. Lets it go from 11, just 5 to shoot. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Richardson. Doncic has got 8.
Just another way, Luka Doncic is such a tough cover. This guy's knack for getting into the painted area and converting both easy shots and contested shots.
The 3 from Tatum. The offensive rebound. Launches a 3, trains the three-pointer. And that ties it up.
Well, the ability to stretch you to deep, and Tatum's impact is so profound.
Doncic against Brown. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Porzingis inside. He's covered by Brown. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Doncic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
How about the height and the length and the athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis? Barely has to jump to throw that down.
And Walker kicks to Brown. A 3-ball. The shot misses. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
The shot by Kleber, wide open. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brown outside. Passes it to Williams. Brown feeling it out a bit. A three-pointer, no good. Porzingis high post. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
A free. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
And a wide open look for Walker. And again, Boston with the triple.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Doncic against Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Lets it go from deep. Doncic, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Walker the pass to Tatum. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Against Doncic. It's Richardson on the wing. Back to Doncic. Williams with the steal. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way and finished off by Brown.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brown outside. Williams finds Brown. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Brown's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Here's Doncic. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
.152 left in the first half of the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Brown outside. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Porzingis.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's the break. There's Brown with the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
Doncic against Brown. And stolen by Tatum. And another fast break chance here for the Celtics. Here we go. That doesn't go either for Brown. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Tatum. Tatum against Doncic. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston leading by 4. Here's Brown with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Celtics. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Doncic against Brown, and it's blocked by Brown. It's Smart with the drive. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic passes to Porzingis.
You know, and with his height, it is really hard to affect Porzingis' shot without fouling him. He is a problem for defenders.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Here's Walker. Yep, that one goes. Walker's got 12 in the game.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each for Boston. It was a challenging first quarter. They struggled to find an offensive rhythm or come up with enough stop. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot.
And they continue to control the glass.
Doncic with the steal. Outside, Porzingis. Off target with his 3. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it. Oh, wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Brown against Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 23 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
From down low, And it's Brown getting it to go. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
Left side, Walker sinks that one from the post. Walker's got 14 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Doncic, and he comes up with the deuce. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter. Boston leading by 9. Right side to Walker. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
How about the outstanding concentration from the veteran? Kemba Walker so adept at staying in control through these finishes.
The 3 for Doncic. But they get it back. Porzingis kicks to Finney-Smith. Richardson the pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Walker the pass to Brown. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Williams. And the layup falls. And the Celtics lead by 10. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season. I was championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Well, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, ouch. Porzingis at the elbow. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Walker against Richardson. It's good. Walker's got 6 points in the quarter.
My goodness, the level of focus required. Kemba right in your eye.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Brown kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Doncic against Brown. Pass to Kleba. And it's blocked by Brown. They recover it. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good work defensively by Smart. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics lead by 11. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. To the inside. Williams kicks to Smart. Back to Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Brown to the middle. Williams passes to Brown. Outside, Walker. Porzingis with the steal. Kicks it out to Richardson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Richardson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Outside Williams. Pick off in midair. Doncic feeling it out. Count that bucket. That's now 8 points for Porzingis.
Well, Kristaps Porzingis understands with his length and size, those are high percentage finishes. Nicely done.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
You know, when you drive the lane, you have to know where Porzingis is, because with his reach, he can sneak up and send that shot away anytime.
And the rejection by Tatum. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. And that'll be his third foul so far. And the Celtics with possession here. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Smart kicks to Brown. They can't stop the run with that one.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And they double up Doncic. Got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Richardson. Back to Doncic. And it's blocked by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Outside Tatum. Dishes it to Smart. Richardson against Brown. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
What I really love about this kid, he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Walker leading the charge. Outside Tatum. Feeds it to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Doncic finds Richardson. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Brown dishes to Walker. Brown drives in. Can't connect from short range.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Doncic against Smart. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Smart. All alone. And slam dunk by Smart.
Boy, you have to love how engaged Marcus Smart is defensively. This guy is a nightmare for the offense.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Doncic has got 41.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Walker looking for an opening. The kick out to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Brown. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Walker. Here's Finney-Smith. No good from outside. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown's got the ball and stolen by Richardson. Now the pass to Doncic. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
No shortage of confidence from Luka Doncic. If he gets a clean pass, it's going up.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're in front by 4. 19 seconds left in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. He's played the defense of 3 men tonight. His block total has gotten to a point you almost never see in an NBA game.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown kicks to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Tatum. It drops.
When you have an offensive arsenal as complete as Jason Tatum's, the shot clock doesn't bother you. I love that.
And it's Christian Wood. And it's Wall in at the 1. And for the Lakers, Marc Gasol is out there with Davis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. It's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Now here's Wall. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Now here is Davis after the Marc Gasol miss. Shot clock at 6. And that one is good.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, wide open look for Gasol. Misses the 3. And it's Houston's ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Wall. Augustine passes to Wall. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Now James. Outside Gasol. Here's Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Wall. And there's the pass to Augustine. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
Augustine is a real sniper from beyond the arc. You give him these kinds of looks, you're going to regret it.
Here's James. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. LeBron against Wall. Pass to Wood, the 10-footer. And Houston again with the bucket.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Poked away. It's stolen by Bradley. Oh, and here comes Wall all alone. And the slam dunk by Wall.
He is a monster in transition. Wall operates in the open court at an elite level. Not sure there's anyone who finishes better on the break.
Outside for Gasol. Knocked away. Outside, Wall. Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood. The kick out to Brown. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Good on the bucket.
Man, you got to respect and appreciate how polished LeBron is inside. I mean, he really excels at creating opportunities for himself close to the rim.
Now here's Wall. He's got 6. And foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Rockets. Augustine, no luck. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Lakers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Now here's Wall. 8 points for him. Three-pointer Augustine. Wood in the post. Wall wide open. Another miss by Houston. Lakers trail by 8. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
And stolen by LeBron. Here's Caruso. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Rockets leading by 4. All with it. Pocket 6. And the rejection by James.
LeBron, one of those players who gets fired up by defense as much as offense, and that block going to put a major bounce in his step.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He got into double digits for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan.
Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
LeBron against Wall. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James throwing it down is a thing of beauty. An incredible athlete who makes dunking look as easy as it can look.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. And stolen by LeBron.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
James, the pass to Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. DJ Augustine picks one up.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Wall looking it over. It's good from long range. Wall's got 15 points. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. In the corner, Bradley with it. Back to Wall. Here's Augustine. All with it. Gasol covering. Free throw line jump shot. A second chance effort. The shot. No good. Good D by LeBron. Lakers trail by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Rockets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I think that's the best part of James's game, and he's got a lot of good parts, but his vision is otherworldly.
And Wall kicks to Wood. Pass to Augustine. Latrey. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers trail by 6. James left side. Gasol up top. 3-pointer. And they will call over the back on the play.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Wall. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Caruso. Davis kicks to Caruso. Off target from 3-point range.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the second free throw, good. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Knocks it loose. James against Wall. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 on a bucket from James.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Wall and the rejection by James. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Lakers trail by 7. James outside. The pass to Dudley. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Now off the inbound, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
And so it's Houston in control.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sport. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 20 points, 3 assists. That's all for now.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And the Lakers call time here. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day. In a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Christian Wood. DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from James. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And it's Wall with the ball for Houston. That's down. On the hatch, notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
And here's Schroeder. Back to Gasol. 4 on the shot clock. And that one drops. Gasol's got 9 points.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Left side, Wall. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Davis has the overlook. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Rockets leading by 3. It's Wall with the drive. And Wall slams it home.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Gasol dishes to LeBron. Off target from outside.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Yeah, nice vision from the little fella there, Augustine, making it easy for his teammates by finding the open man.
James in the post, covered by Wall. Right side Davis, outside Gasol. And it's off from three-point range. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. That's good from Augustine, the assist by Wall. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's LeBron. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop LeBron. I mean, he's strong, and when he gets up ahead of steam, he's a freight train.
And Wall. Here we go now. Count it. Wall's got 8 here in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now. That's really a tough call. One you don't like to see, but it was called, and now he's got to really make sure that he's on top of his game here in regards to not picking up another foul. That was his 5th right there.
Good on the shot.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Outside, Davis. Dishes to Gasol. Wood against LeBron. Gasol goes in. LeBron, no luck.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Pass to Gasol. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the dunk by James.
So special and exciting to watch greatness. LeBron James tonight playing at the highest level.
Augustine finds Wall. Back to Augustine. Pass to Wood. The kick out to Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
LeBron passes to Caruso. Timeout called, the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Deep Wall, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So for the Lakers right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Marc Gasol. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Caruso in at the 3.
You know, typically, guys, Augustine is setting others up. Nice to see him get a pass himself and drill the shot.
LeBron against Wall. Counted, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from James. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Houston. And he converts the layup. Wall's got 34.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
It's stolen by Wall. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Wall's running. The 3. To the paint, all alone. Again, the Rockets score. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
And the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
Wall passes to Wood. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The drive by James. Davis in the corner. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Marc Gasol.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player, a guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
And he makes both free throws. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. James looking it over. He dishes it to Gasol for the three. Rockets with the rebound. Augustine with it. Gasol covering. The Rockets with another miss. Lakers trail by 15. LeBron outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on John Wall.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And, you know, when you've played over a decade and a half in the league, it's expected that you're going to slow down, but LeBron still going strong.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Wall attacking. He gets it in there. Wall's got 38 points.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Davis down low. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Outside, Wall. And Augustine kicks the Wall. And Wall slams it home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Davis.
You look at AD, and you know he's taken his share of contact over the course of his career. And quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
And both free throws good for Davis. 1:29 left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by LeBron. And the basket is good. LeBron's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Outside, Wall. Augustine from outside. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Rockets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for John Wall.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Wall draws the double. Outside Bradley. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Wood, and he lays it straight in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Passes it to Gasol. Nailed from three-point land.
Man, you've really got to appreciate the versatility of Gasol. I mean, he's a big man with range. I love seeing him square up from deep.
Now here's Wall. So we see Houston taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they With Draymond Green, and it's Wiseman in at the pivot, manning the middle. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Now here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Curry against Richardson. And the basket by Curry.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Porzingis. A shot by Kleba. Wide open. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Andrew Wiggins, kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long twos, has started to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
Now here's Richardson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnovers. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision-making can be that much better.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, some situational awareness there from Klay Thompson. He understands the offense. He understands where the cutters are, and he finds one.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Good as the jump shot falls.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Curry against Richardson. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 6.
Well, it's kind of unfair if you're that great a shooter from distance like Steph is, and then you combine with how great he is around the basket, hard to handle.
Now here's Doncic, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Richardson against Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. From 12 feet out. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Doncic. Great talkers over the years. Trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence, and so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Here's Doncic. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Stephen Curry. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, this is where his perimeter game just becomes dangerous for the opposition. Your defense extends out, and he can still bury those shots.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Golden State. Here's Doncic. .36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. The Warriors trail. Outside, Green. Fires, high post. The shot comes out, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Porzingis.
A problematic or an Achilles heel for a lot of young bigs is consistency from the free throw line. Really hasn't been a problem for Porzingis.
Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry against Richardson. Lets it go from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Steph, such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there, so whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And the basket by Curry.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first every time one team scores?
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back.
Oh, my wife, for sure. No.
Sounds like he's got a good team both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like, literally making them foul them.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. Now Curry. 21 points in the game. And yes, it's good. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep the defense honest.
Thompson passes to Curry, and here's Weissman. Shot from the top of the key. Curry can't get it to go. When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 25 points for Steph Curry.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
It's Richardson on the wing. Shoots over Curry. Richardson, no luck.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Curry against Richardson. Curry dishes to Thompson. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And stolen by Richardson. One-on-one fast break. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Hardaway. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on James Wiseman.
Hardaway Jr. with a show of strength, who got to the inside there and then converted through the contact.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Curry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 27 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Doncic. 14 points for him. 5 on the clock. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Here's Curry with the three. It's deflected. Porzingis with the steal. And here they come. Richardson gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
A good sense right there of Richardson understanding space and that he could get there. Nice pull-up.
Curry against Richardson. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
It's Curry outside.
Well, there's no vacancy down there. Josh Richardson gives no room to the offensive player.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry.
Clearly a foul.
The Mavericks have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Dishes it to Thompson. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the basket by Curry.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
And here is Doncic. He's got 16. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Feeds to Wiseman. Curry on the wing. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
Feel like when he gets going like this, it's a night where Steph might take a few more chances offensively.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Basket. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 18 points. And Kenny, along with the incredible production Luka Doncic gives this team. And that'll...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Porzingis trying to get free. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pushing it up. Thompson finds Wiggins. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Curry, and it's in there. Curry's got 36, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Big hops, from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Shot on the wing. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
For Dallas, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And Tim Hardaway Jr. has some nights where it just looks effortless for him to get out and get 20 points. It's nice when he rebounds and passes in those games as well, showing complete game.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Porzingis with the steal. Some room here for Richardson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Warriors trail by 5. Curry with it. He's got 36. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 38 points.
Well, he makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Porzingis at the elbow. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis showing you what he can do if he gets that close to big man up big time.
Curry looking it over. Good. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's the three-point bomb. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's stolen by Green. Here's Thompson. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 25 points. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Curry. It's tipped. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 43 points.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
All free throws good from Doncic.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Richardson against Curry. Over Richardson. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game.
That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
It's Curry with the drive. And a wide open look here for Wiggins from outside off the mark. Mavericks leading by 7. Porzingis high post. From deep, Richardson. Dallas again missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Passes it to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 29 points. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And Curry, here we go, over Richardson. Good work defensively by Richardson. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Just 2 to shoot. Doncic, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Curry with him. And it's Richardson picking him up. Here's Wiggins. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Wiggins has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Warriors. Now, Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Back to Hardaway. And the dunk by Porzingis.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Outside Curry. Porzingis with the block, and they get it back. Back to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Wiggins against Hardaway. And it's Wiggins missing. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Richardson, and Dallas again with the bucket.
D's got to pay better attention to Richardson, one of the better shooters on the roster. This time, he gets it done from the mid-range.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. He kicks to Thompson. And the Warriors miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 46 points.
It's the impossible shots that Steph makes look easy. That's another one for the impossible shot highlight reel.
Doncic feeling it out over Thompson. Again, the Mavericks score.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Thompson against Doncic. And Thompson sends it back.
Clay is a very good positional and on-ball defender, but him getting to a block shot like that, that's impressive.
Dallas leading by 12. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. It's stolen by Curry. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Wiseman the pass to Curry. And good! He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The pass to Kleba. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:05 left in the game. Curry against Richardson. Outside Curry. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. High post shot. Thompson for 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
Thompson against Doncic. Here's Porzingis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Mavericks lead by 13. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Curry against Richardson. Fires for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 54 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Doncic. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly should.